Okay, here we are. What the fuck was that? What? I guess the time changed? It was like a fucking nuke almost. Today I should be able to play with Jifo, who used to stream Monster Hunter, which is also how I got into streaming Monster Hunter mostly. But we'll see once he is free to play today. Because he's gonna help me get that fucking A rank. I suck at arenas, I'm too slow. I don't like Lance. I don't know the other weapons, so my hands are kinda tied right now. Me and Tia worked our butts off last time, and I think mostly due to me being bad, we couldn't really get the 5 minutes we wanted. So hopefully Jifo is able to carry me better, because Jifo has gotten like top 7k time. So yeah. I'm sorry I suck. I'm sorry, Tia, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Oh, polygons. Fluffy polygons. Hey, Aishi. You don't look so good, my friend. Oh, okay. This thing hasn't respawned yet. Interesting. Guess it takes a bit longer than a day, huh? Anyways, let's get our login bonus. Damn, that's a lot of vouchers, holy shit. Yo, barrel bowling! Barrel bowling, yay! But yeah, for now we are... I want to do some more barrel bowling. I think it's above there though, yeah. I want to do one run of that again. What? Oh, let me check this layout. Eh? Eh? Okay. Why so much to the right? I need to go... This one fucking blows. It's like... What? Okay. I'm gonna check the right. I'm gonna try to throw it like that. Oh my god! Yes! B rank still? Come on. That was a clean 400. I'm amazed. I managed to make it perfect 400. Lovely. Yeah, this map is a bit weird. Like, I don't know what would be the best throw. Like, yeah, the one I did was very good, but then what would you follow it up with? Maybe something from like this side in diagonal. Who knows? While we are waiting for Gifu, let's check some quests, I guess. We can grab them from here, it's fine. I need to check my blacksmith to see what I need to make. Today's stuff is really loading slow, huh? Three quests in forest, 3 leviathans. We can do both at once by doing Mizutsune. So let's go do a Mizutsune, I guess. Mizu. Wait, what? No Mizu? Oh, there it is. This game is having some weird ass lag going on. Like, I don't like this sort of lag, it's really annoying. But I don't get what's causing it either. Like, the game is not running bad. Is it some internet issue? Could it be server related? Because in theory, whenever you pick something in this mode, you are talking to the server. So if the server is having trouble, then I would get some sort of like lag when picking quests and doing stuff. Could be something like that, I suppose. I'm also gonna charge my controller just in case. I haven't charged it in a few days. I guess the Pro controllers keep a, like they have a lot of battery. The Switch Pro controllers, but still. It's taking so incredibly long, actually.
The guild sent us supply items.
Thank you for the supplies, guild. I can't wait to see a giant... Ooh, pixels. What are you, Graffian? Yeah. I'm afraid about what Mitsutsune will look like. Lovely. I think I can fight with Zutsune like this still. Boink. Okay. Spin. Very good. Very nice. Yeah, this team is much weaker. I'm fine. My region is insane. A 141 damage? That's insane, actually. Yeah, I'm vibing. Very good. Oh, you're not enraged anymore? Okay. Oh, you're tired now. Okay. Fair enough. It's gonna fall over. Yeah, just like in Rise. I'm gonna be hit by this one, yeah. Greedy. But I'm stacking more attack now. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Well, I didn't activate Divine Blessing. If I activated Divine Blessing, I would have taken way less damage for sure. No, I got trolled by the meow. This set is disgusting. Local hunter is too tanky to die. Probably high level tempered are gonna be still doing a lot of damage. I would fully expect high level tempers to do a lot of damage to me. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, MHWI. Okay. That was incredibly easy. Yeah, he does a bit of damage when with the extra enrage, but it's not that scary, I feel. Also, I feel that the game is way too loud for my talking. Yeah, the game is incredibly fucking loud. It's like if it forgot the audio settings. Let me drop it to 76%. Even less, probably. There you go. How are you doing, Tia? Are you doing good? Are you alright? Oh my god, I didn't carve. Ooh, sure. Thank you. Let me know when you're ready. I can even call if you want. So you can explain me the strat, because I watched the video, I read what you said, I still didn't get it. I'm stupid. I might be stupid. Wait. Wait. What was that explosion? The one on the left. Is that a bubble? Or is that like my cat with a flying thing? Because, yeah, I get the explosion on the right, that's me. But what's the explosion on the left? I hope. Do you need mounting? Like, should I try to mount? It only takes like 2 mounting attacks to mount. And then like slamming face into pillar. Nightmares at work? What do you mean nightmares at work? Like, there are some nightmares at your workplace? You're having nightmares at your work? The nightmares are working? Mount is pretty optional? Okay. Because me and Tia noticed that the pillar slam does like 600 damage, and then the wound opener, at least on Lance, sorry, the mounting finisher on Lance did like 500 damage or something. So I thought it was like they kind of thought about you having to do that to achieve the damage you need. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Why are the songs bugged? Now the songs don't play. Sometimes the songs just get interrupted randomly. The pillar is not bad. I just not sure whether I take it to the manga dropping the monster. Fair enough, Jifu, yeah. Just stacks itself is a nightmare. Ugh. Yeah, I feel you. Today I had a funny with many quotation marks moment at work, where an operator of a machine who doesn't have, like, you know, a huge technical background, because that's not his job, more or less. He was like, oh yeah, this little display shows a little error message, so that means shit isn't working. So I was like, I mean, it could be an error that doesn't affect, you know, the... Yeah, stuff is not loading. I don't know what to say. Accept. Anyway, like I was saying, today is being just a weird day where stuff is just not working properly. But yeah, like I was saying, this dude goes like, oh, this stuff doesn't work, etc, etc. He calls in his boss, going, oh yeah, this stuff doesn't work. And I'm like, oh, you know, we can check it out. We can check if it works by doing this and that. And then he's like, oh, but wait, you check this bench. I never saw you checking this bench. So it was literally like, just trying to like put me doing my job into question. Motherfucker, if you never saw me doing the job, it doesn't mean it's not being done. Have you ever seen somebody compiling a server? No. Does that mean that servers don't exist? Like, have you ever seen a brain surgery? No. Brain surgery don't exist? Would you like to call Gifo or let me know. Yeah, see, now the song is not working again. I don't get it. Lag. If you want to call, I'm down. If not, that's fine too. Let's try Novice. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna try to be on heroics and use... oh my god, Flavio! Of course, Flavio! I'm gonna try to be on heroics and use the might seeds. Because the lens has wide range. So you should be getting attack bonus too. We'll see. By the way, this Gifo person who, you know, was my inspiration to stream, I've spent a bit of time, you know, with, so I know them. I think I spent more time with Tia in the end. Okay, very good. But yeah, it's another person I spent a lot of time with, but sadly Gifo doesn't stream anymore, else I would have co-streamed with Gifo, if you wanted. The beauty is that we have watched so much, I mean, I've watched so many of his, like, Discord streams, that I know for a fact Flav is a reference to Paper Mario. I think it's 1,000 years though, right? A certified Flavio moment. We have an ongoing meme about Flavio being like an entity of full power. Somebody who kills people. Because there was a glitch where you can carry over Flavio forever. I think it applies to other NPCs too. So we literally had this character who had no purpose in a cutscene, just sitting there menacingly, despite it not being allowed to be there anymore. Flavio does whatever Flavio wants. And you can't do shit about that. I'm letting you get the sneak attack in. I'm really bad at sneak attacks, by the way, I gotta say. I don't really use them enough. Hope you don't suck. Come on, man. Thanks for the update. Wow, I was literally... oh, god damn it, I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay. Oh god, I'm almost in heroics, but not quite. God damn it, I'm bad at lance. I wonder if Hunting Horn is really that strong in this game, or if it's just a matter of that specific Hunting Horn being really good. Je suis clashé. Is hunting on good at the playing status? It wasn't the best weapon for status back then, so I'm kind of surprised. Love your sleep one. Is it an Artian one or is it a normal one? I remember the Artian having a really good look. I need to back away from this one, else I'm gonna die. I think I'm not being aggressive enough. Okay, while G4 is mounting, I'm gonna get in the free sharpen. Oh yeah, what's the sound? What's the sound for the Arten one? Does the Arten one sound good? Because I hate that some horns have a really good model, but then they sound like shit. So it kind of ruins the horn entirely. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I threw. Soft electric punk sound? That sounds so cool, actually.
Don't worry about it. This is it.
Next level greed. Greeding in Monster Hunter? Nah. Never seen before. What the fuck? Cutting grass was one thing, but this, come on, man. I had so much HP. Maybe I didn't have enough stamina. Could be a stamina issue. Man, I'm fucking bad at lance. So you said that you don't, if you run, it doesn't drop down. It's not dropping down regardless, yeah. Yeah, time is over. God damn it. Let's finish this one just for the sake of finishing it, but you don't like dog. What's the dog? You mean Doshaguma? Yeah. Put it down. Dog Shaguma. Jesus Christ, man. Whatever. Oh. One spot on the butt. No, yeah, absolutely. It was a 6-minute... No, yeah, Tia, I think that Hunting Horn might be way better than Instant Glaive. And I suck. Oh, what the fuck, Wonder? Hello! Welcome, everybody. Get some life powders. Still melding tickets? That's actually crazy. Raiden rank was full, but good luck, have fun. The shit was not going well in my hand. I'm sorry. I'm really bad. So I totally take the blame for that one. I carted twice. If I didn't cart, I think would have gotten it. Maybe. Wandering in, yeah. I don't remember, was it Wonder or Rafanu the time we raided either or, and there was just an empty chair or something, so we just had like a chair raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody's doing good. What was Wonder doing? It was rough, Jesus Christ. Let me shout out Wonder. Let's see if I get a clip. No, they are just dead, apparently. Oh my god, it happens that enough? Yeah, I'm sorry, the clips don't work anymore. I don't know what's up. But yeah, Wonder, or people in chat if they can tell me what was Wonder doing this time. It says that they were playing Wilds, which is, I mean, duh, I guess. That's like the hot game of the moment. Welcome in, everybody. You are gonna see me suck at Lance because I want to get the A rank on the Doshaguma. So I'm getting my sorry non-Lance player ass carried by Jifo, who's trying his hardest to carry me, despite me sucking at the game. I'm so sorry, Jifo. But yeah, Tia, I think you might have to go for Hunting Horn, honestly. Like, if you do it solo, you probably will have 5 minutes guaranteed. If you care enough about the... If you care enough about the thing, you know, the mark. I think you get a talisman, nothing too crazy. Sorry, not a talisman, a pendant, it's different. I'm gonna max potion now, so I'm gonna increase my maximum HP threshold for heroics. Because heroics is based on your max HP. So if your max HP is higher, the heroics threshold is higher as well. And I think they want you to use heroics for this weapon. Because all else, this weapon is kinda sucks kinda dick. It's a bit shit. Oh god, is this a Je suis monté moment? Yeah, this is a Je suis monté! Yeah, yeet. God damn it, I'm bad. Sandman for free. Almost in heroics. God damn it, I wanted to... Okay, good. Get fucking clashed! I think this set as the Power Clash move. As the Power Clash ability, don't remember the name of it. I need to potion. Perfect. I'm gonna stay in heroics now. Grid is important, guys, remember. Grid is good. No, my heroics! Fair enough, though. Holy shit! 437? What the fuck, man? Nah, Hunting Horn is overpowered for this one. Hunting Horn might be the best one for this one. Holy shit, you are so good. But yeah, I think that Hunting Horn might be incredibly good for this one. Like, we tried so much with the Instant Glaive and Bow and Lance. We couldn't get shit done. And then 2 hunts with a Hunting Horn? That's actually insane. Thank you, Jifu. Thank you very much. That was actually insane. How easy it was, and I suck. Oh god, double Hunting Horn. Well, in theory, the monster has double the HP, so I'm not expecting you to be able to like decrease your score by much, since your girlfriend is not gonna be as good as you, I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong. So I'm expecting a score which is the average between you two, more or less. Which is also how you got such a bad score with me, since you were like top 7. So is mine. Oh my god, yeah, Becca sounds like a Hunting Horn person, absolutely. Becca definitely sounds like a Hunting Horn person, but yeah. Jesus, thank you. You made it look so easy. I was crying. She's better weapon than me, strategy for this quest. Wow. So is she playing on PS, or are you playing on PS? She's playing on PC, I don't know. I think your PC can easily handle wilds, right? But she's on PS. Ooh, yeah. How does it play well on crossplay like that? Like, is the crossplay fine? I never tried the crossplay feature between consoles, but since the game is so jank on PC, I'm worried about how crossplay would work. Yeah, it works perfectly. That's insane considering the game doesn't work on PC half of the time. Holy moly, though. Oh. So in theory now, since I got A rank, Ricardo. Well, since Gifo got me A rank. It works only in lobbies, not links. I see. Yeah, there is some jank involved. I'm wondering if like some countries, some regions have better servers than other regions. Maybe maybe in some areas the servers are worse. We link all the time. It works. I wonder if like cross region is a problem or not. Yeah, this game is jank. Like, I definitely put it low on the Monster Hunter ranking list, because I definitely because I felt that the launch was horrible and it shouldn't have been released in such a way. So it was definitely penalized a lot for that. Man, 437, Jesus Christ. Also, that's not my best time at all. Come on, that's like... that's not even my time. My time would be 10 minutes or some bullshit like that. That's crazy. How do you see the what's the name? The ranking for that?
Not a problem. See you next time.
Where are the ranks for the arena? I want to see like what people do, like how people do well on this. This is the arena, dude. Is it the one who shows you the scores? Per 58, Jesus. That's insane. The board at the entrance makes sense, yeah.
Not a problem. See you next time.
The board at the... This one? Nah, this is the squad information. Yeah, okay. Definitely there is some cheating issue. Also, this is not the thing.
I hope
Oh,
to see you
there.
again soon.
Yeah, I'm stupid. My bad. I have come to make an announcement. Top 10 arena rankings. The Shag mode will up to 2 players, which I did. New limited bounties are available for the next 6 hours. This is really cool. I like this lobby a lot. Wounded Hollow Arkveld. Challenge quest, the Shagma. Nah. Yeah, 1 second? 8 seconds? Yeah, this is cheating as fuck. How the fuck do you do? Come on. Okay, so this is complete cheating. Like, no doubt, that's cheating, You can't do a hunt in 13 seconds. I feel that 3 minutes is maybe 250, but I really doubt it. You would need like a crazy ass strat. "23 seconds, Jesus, man. This is so much cheating. Well, no, I agree. I agree with both of you. It's crazy that they wanted to cheat, but they are cheating because I think that the tops... I don't remember how many top players they get a special version of the talisman, which is interesting. I like that concept. You are prizing people for being better at the game. Team Parkside. Oh no, Team Parkside. They're just sitting on a lawn chair or something, sipping drinks and playing wilds. 145. I wonder what the fucking strat is for that. So if we know the dark side did 145, let's say that 2 becomes rather possible. I would still say that 230 is like... Yeah, see, there is a majority of Hunting Horn. There is definitely like a well-known strat about Hunting Horn being crazy. Some people are using GS, at least as the first weapon. The people getting 2 with Olivia. Bruh. Lock it down all time, yeah. Fucking... well, I mean, to be fair, Olivia ignores the rules of the arena. And there's like a hammer. So... Avril Lavigne. Oh my god, Avril Lavigne. Wait, you can see the profile? What's the Avril Lavigne profile gonna look like? Well, it's not very Avril Lavigne of you, but sure. This is... Blazing Cat here. What weapon is this here? So he's using full Zashia. At least that's probably the model, yeah. Okay. Thank you again, G, for that was actually insane. Bruh, can I have one Zoshia Hunt? One, I want to save some Zoshia Hunts. Arena Arkwell. Hi, look at this Guardian Raphalos! No! He's a one-star Raphalos! He's like the tiniest little guy! Do you want to bully a poor one-star Raphalos? If you want, I'm gonna make the quest anyway, but... No, yeah, this game is working completely correctly. Like, I don't know how much time you had, so... Begin, field survey... Why can't I do accept and prep? I hope... You should be able to join, right, if I make it? Okay. I want to check out 1-star. I actually fought more 4 and 5-star monsters than 1-star. I think I never fought a 1-star. So I wonder, like, how much easier it's to kill a 1-star than a 5-star, for example. Like, I don't know how big is the difference, honestly. Like, or like, how much harder is a tempered to a normal monster? Like, is it harder to kill a 5-star normal monster or a 1-star tempered? You know, that's the questions that come to my mind, honestly.
Commencing quest now.
I really hope though they fix the game. I think it might be. Yeah, it might be easier. I mean, it would make sense, right? Else, what's the point of the stars? Oh my god, my Sacred, no! Why are you a bunch of polygons? Please, Sacred, have mercy. Where are you going? Hi, Oishi. My guy is going random places. Are you okay? Is something wrong with you? Were you waiting for him to land?
Check your field pouch.
Oh no, he's just polygons. This guy is not landing. I think it activated Agitator, by the way. La Boomba. Twice the Boomba. Oh, that's an instant play. That's a longsword. I wonder what longsword you're using. Is that Gory? It could be a Gore set. Yeah, because you are under the effect of the virus. Brrr. I opened more wounds. I feel that the stars increase how resilient a monster is to wounding. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, little guy.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, 1-stars are pitiful. I'm sorry for them. Poor fella. Oh, bristle. Yoink. 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 What the fuck? I got a plate. Yeah, you get way less rewards too. Fair enough, I mean. Artillery too? I got artillery too from that? God damn it, man. Oh, that was a small crown. Wait. Are crowns affected by the stars you pick? Lucky as hell, yeah. I got a fucking artillery 2 jewel. I got a plate and I got a small crown. They're not. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense for crowns to be affecting stars, vice versa. I'm sorry, but I guess it doesn't have to be like that. That was insane. Still, that poor guy got destroyed. Small crowns on guardians are annoying to get. Yeah, I would imagine. Like guardians, are guardians just more common to be bigger instead of smaller? Like, is there some sort of size thing where guardians are more common to be of one size? Kill them as they're born. Jesus Christ, yeah. No. More likely small. God damn it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if you go in and kill a fucking... God damn it. Sure. I mean, that would work, yeah, I guess. Small crowns are in general guards and are only on this one map. I mean, yeah. But this map also gives you plenty guardians, like... Finding guardians is not that hard. Meanwhile, finding, I don't know, Mizutsune or something is a bit harder, because it's not a guaranteed spawn. This map is more or less guaranteed to have some guardians. Like, now I have Ebony Odo. And I have Fulgor Anjanath guaranteed. Meanwhile, if I want to get, I don't know, Raffian, maybe she's not showing up in some map. You have the Mizu Gold Ground? That's crazy, actually. That's an Arkwell gem. Fuck, I'm doing that. If you want to join in, feel free. I don't know how much you can stay around, you know. I don't want to bother if you have to do something else. But I'm definitely gonna go and slap... He saves the crown? What? Does that work like that? You can actually save a crown by doing an investigation? Why would you save the crown, though? Do you not get the crown if you fail the quest? I guess you would have to finish the quest to get the crown, right? Helping friends. True. Yeah, I forgot. I did forget the multiplayer aspect of this game quite a bit. Get fucking clashed, idiot. That's incredibly smart, Tia. This makes me think I haven't, like, witnessed, like, 10% of this game. Sometimes. Like, despite me doing all of the monsters, etc., I feel I haven't even played the game to this potential. If you wonder, there is some wounds on the left wing of his. If you can get to them, of course. I don't know, I'm bad at them. It's a guaranteed gem, by the way. Should I save this for a gem? Do you need... I don't think you need anything here, right? Wijak's moment. For fuck's sake. Oh, come on, don't tell me. This is a 4-star, by the way, so it should be hard. Yeah. Exactly my point. My set is a bit too stupid. Oh, that hurts a bit. My face went abnormal status in first movement. Brrrr. God damn it. Oh yeah! Get toppled, idiot. I might have found a monster hunter in which I'm good at. And that's because it's the easiest game ever. I wish I was good at Monster Hunter sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Dropping fact bombs? Oh fuck, a Congalala. I don't know how to feel about the fact that wound hits are like guaranteed staggers. Because in multiplayer those wound hits are crazy. Wait, Dragon Blight affects shells? That's stupid. No, yeah, this build is like the I can die build. But yeah, do you know if failing a quest means you don't get the crown? Is there like some requirement to actually get the crown, or is it only watch the monster with a crown? Because for example, I have watched the monster in albino, and it was a crown, so does that count? No, yeah, shells do a little bit of fire damage. If you use artillery, it's gonna beat a bit more fire damage. That's it? Weak. Anyway, this is another game where, for whatever reason, fire attack does not increase shells, but Dragon Blight does reduce it, which is some bullshitium. No! Was it captured? Okay. But yeah, how are you doing, Wonder? What were you doing? Oh my god, you're playing with your cat. Jeez. Jesus Cristo. Gem, double tail, insane. Absolute freaky. Oh my god, the gems. Triple sleep, charge up draw. Charge up crit draw. Water attack, charge master. Razor sharp KO. Crit element, thunder attack, fire attack, and guard up. That's kind of shit. I got all of shit gems. Nice. That was insane. Thank you for coming by again, Jifu. Okay, thank you. Why does that have such titanium weapons? There is a place I don't like. So, Wonder, you just missed me getting... thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good one, yeah. Thank you. I would shout you out if you were still streaming and if the shoutouts worked, you know. Anyways, you just missed me getting 430 with G4. Well, it was mostly me just being carried by G4 in Arena Wonder. Hunting Gorn is crazy. If you can stomach fight using Hunting Gorn, try Hunting Gorn. Hunting Gorn seems to be getting very low scores without that much effort. If you know how to use a Hunting Gorn, of course. Because it has poison and it has a KO, which is really good. So if you have any good Hunting Gorn player friends, it's your time to ask them. I don't know, I'm just killing this Kongalala because why the fuck not? I failed. I like me some blunt. Yeah, I mean the 8-time is very tight for what it is. Like 5 minutes doesn't sound like a lot, but the monster is incredibly tanky. I'm actually surprised that people are getting 2 minutes or stuff like that. And we know that people are getting 2 minutes in a legit way because we had seen. I mean, people are saying that Team Darkseid and company are doing 2 minutes, so we know that 2 minutes is feasible. They're absolutely freaky for getting that, but you know. But yeah, if you know anybody that is really good with Hunting Gorn, ask them for some help, Wonder. Maybe there will be one day a challenger arena with Gallens and I will be helping people. But I think I'm not that good at it. I'm really bad at fast hands. Je suis monté! Oh. Oh, do you have only 2 spots? Okay. Brrrr. Jesus Christ. $131? That's insane. There you go. Ah, god damn it. That's fine. They, I take no damage. Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated, more or less. Critro GS. So wait, I didn't read it. GS has no focus. Oof. I'm so sorry for you. GS with no focus is actually kinda shit. Yankee with no brim almost. Meme. Ooh, gem. Brim with no Yankee, Yankee with no brim. I did get a hunter symbol 1. Oh, you need to hunt tempers to get symbols. Okay, I getcha. And this is water attack infusion blaze. This is rarity 6. Stuff is whatever. Okay, so let's go back to the Grand Hub because I want to live in the Grand Hub at least. I want to spend time in the Grand Hub. One from low tempered, yeah. So you want hunting marks by hunting certain levels of tempers. It makes complete sense, yeah. I would imagine that low tempered means tempered with like less stars. I'm not sure if it's a guaranteed drop. Oh, it's like weak monsters. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Okay, let's see what to work on. I still need to finish the Gallances, I guess. But this, like, I'm doing very good damage for now. Hydran, just speed eating. Flinch free, tremor res, windproof kick, shit earplugs. I would like evade extender. Because I think that evade extender 3 is gonna be rather good. At least I hope. So let's go. Is this a normal Narcilla? I think I have to go kill a weak Narcilla then. Like a low rank one. Lag.
How can I serve? My hammer is yours anytime.
I heard from the others.
I also want some different drip. I don't like this drip much. We'll see. Maybe I will make Mizutsune drip. Yeah, I need to kill a normal Narcilla for this. Okay. And I need to break the claws. Hmm. Man, I love the fact that the map screen is still showing. This game is so wrong. Like, this game doesn't work. This is like playing an early access copy of something, you know. Oh, now I'm not environmentally immune, so I need to grab the heat metal bag again. I don't think it will take me a lot of time to kill Nursilla, but who knows. I need to break the claw. I might just melee the claws for a bit. Or just shell them off. Ooh. I'm gonna be a bit more annoying. I think there is an Arcilla in there somewhere. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Well, thank God I got the claw I needed. God, there are so many of these little guys to carve. I could not carve them. Nah, I will keep on doing that. Yay, playing with my cat. No, 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 no. God damn it. Yeah, I like this kaboom. Alma will yell at you. What did I do for Alma to yell at me? What did I do? Is it because I killed a low rank monster? The guild didn't authorize me for that? Not carrying small. I did carry small. Yeah, actually though, she does yell at you because you don't carve small, you don't carve big ones. So you carve only big ones. So I have one level of evade extender at the moment. I want to try and bring it to level 3 because I want to see if it's good. In Rise, evade extender was crazy. And I did use evade extender quite a bit in Rise. So I'm wondering if evade extender does the same in this game.
A sage choice.
Sure. Lalabarina Claw +1. So we need to do a Lalabarina now. Evade extender 2. So that would give me 3.
Another satisfied.
Lalabarina. There is a tempered one. Tempered Gory Magala. Jesus Christ, man. I can't wait for Arch-Tempered Gore Magala. You know, just for the maximum over Russell. Today is gonna be less of a balance making day, I think, because we pretty much plateaued on the end game. Like, this is pretty much everything is done rank wise and so on. I think if you get to 100, you get better melding options for relics, maybe, or something like that. But you know, I don't like artian weapons. Artian weapons can't have strong shelling, they can only have normal shelling. I don't mean wide, long, I mean slightly strong, normal strength, or slightly weak. They can only have normal strength. So I personally don't care much. The triple 3 slots is really interesting though. I definitely see the point of a triple 3 slots, but you know. The issue is that while the attack power matters for shelling, the shelling level matters even more. Between normal and strong, there is like a 26% chance change. So unless you have 26% more roll, which I doubt you're gonna get, then you are doing less damage on shells. If you're doing the melee combos, of course, that's gonna be a bit more of a difference you have to account for. But, you know, for my playstyle, the shelling level is incredibly important. I find kinda crazy that Capcom was like, yeah, we know that, you know, some balances are worse because of the shelling levels, so we need to do something about it. And they didn't do anything about it because it doesn't matter. You are still gonna use. You're still gonna use higher levels because higher levels is better. Man, this game is being very, very picky with wound spots. Yes, you want that? Okay. Let's see. Brrrr. I'm stuck between these fucking legs, man. I did got the mountain, right? So I'm not getting any close though, which is being really annoying. Also, apparently Uftuna showed up, which I will need to fight even more, which I don't like. I'm not really a Uftuna enjoyer, I gotta say. I can't wait for Arch-Tempered Uftuna to have like 20,000 HP. Or like 7 million though. Good. I got the claw I needed, very good. Now we just need to investigate this area to be able to find Talios. I think Talios are in this map, right? They are the water guys. These are Gajos, which are not the monster I'm talking about. I'm talking about Talioth. No, wait, aren't Talioth the one in the desert? Ooh, gem? No, it's only the first scarf that's a bit like that, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check my hunter notes anyway. Ooh. Glowing sword orb. I got another one of these guys. Hunter symbol 1. So this one is a weak tempered. Okay. Even if it's 5 stars, really? This is all 6. Guard up 2. I don't care. I don't think guard up is a skill that's worth running in this game, if I want to be honest. I haven't found a good use for guard up yet. Maybe you can block the Zoshia bomb, but that's because that would mean you being bad because you got bombed by Zoshia. Talyov, yeah, Talyov is the one in the plains. Piragil is the one in the. Okay, let's go to the desert then. Tempered raid though. Sure. Let's go fight a tempered raid though, I don't care. So we're gonna use the opportunity to... After we kill Raido, we go in and get Talyov done. I like Raido. Honestly, this sort of endgame loop is rather interesting because... Let's say you don't have like a specific thing in mind to grind. You could just look around on the map, find a random ass tempered in any of these area, just teleport in, beat his ass, and go somewhere else. It's like teleporting ninjas just coming in to beat your ass and leave. It's very freeform, and I like it quite a lot as a system.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh my god, look at his tiny little eyes! So Raido is a bit of a bitch to... I'm sorry, Quemachis. Agitator should be activating now, yeah. I could think about peak performance, honestly. It won't be something I have active 100% of the time, for sure. But it is extra damage for free. And I do have a bunch of regen due to my Zoshia set and recovery up. only set I need is one. What did the thing try to say this time? It feels like the tempered wounds. Yeah, I'm never reaching that. It feels like tempered wounds appear only like for a bit, like they don't permanently appear. Is what I'm trying to say. Fine. Really? He's lighting immune, you know? Well, he's not slap immune, I guess. Ah, god damn it. Brrrr. No, I'm sorry, guy, just... Oh, baby. Okay. Thank you for the vehicle, Wasp. Go. Okay. Charge! Tia, have you ever done this attack? Where you basically hold the attack button as you're charging? Sorry, as you're moving? Charge! 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 It doesn't do much damage though. It's really funny though. Cavalier roleplay. Chivalry roleplay. Go, Kaikar, go! Charge! I love this. Lance can do that too, by the way. Only Gallus and Lance get this sort of like charging attack, I think. Maybe some other weapons have an attack where they keep their weapons out. I think that it's a really bad attack, but maybe people can make it work. I don't know. It does feel a bit weak. But it's so good. You're just charge! Wait, you can shell while doing that? You can shell while doing that? I love it so much. You can shell while doing that. That's incredibly cool. You can just go in and charge while you're oh my god, this is crazy stupid. Agitator is activated, okay. Okay, one. Oh, I don't like those. After hit thunder. Easy. Blue Thunder Crystal Fragment. Oh, Oh, the knife is different with this weapon. It's like oh, that would be yeah, the heavy slice. But that's fine. I'm gonna go look for Talyov now. And I really like this. I don't know if I like this drip yet. Ooh, Hunter Symbol 3. Fair enough, yeah, I did kill a Raido. Bolt Gem? Crazy. Insane even. I don't need it. Lovely. Scam. This is rarity 8, very good. Agitator level 3, I don't care because I already have Agitator. Self improvement, I don't care. Speed sharpening attack boost level 3. That's actually rather a bit insane, I feel. It's not crazy insane, but you know. Particle should be max level, yeah. Hunter rank 69! How nice! I need to throw a party or something. That's a very nice rank, if I have to be honest. This is Serenov, this is Dalphidon, Bulakchi, Serenov, Rotten Carcasses, Dalphidon, Stalios. Let's go! Ooh! That's a 5-star Balahara. It is a very nice rank, I agree. Also, Temperate Gipsero seems to have something for me. Okay. I might go for that Gipseros after Talyov. Yoink!
What a breathtaking view.
Oh yeah, that's very breathtaking. It's just a desert, Alma. I guess you've never seen a desert before, but deserts are not really breathtaking to me. Now, a set of stairs? Now that's breathtaking, you know. Doing 5 floors on foot by going upstairs? Now that's breathtaking. Man, my Dragon Rest is garbage. I'm also weaker on fire, which is interesting. Are you stepping up my commentary? What do you mean? Oh. What did I say this time? Stairs. Ha! 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 Can I just say that I love how Tidus laughs? His laughter is crazy. Wait, where did the Talyov go? Did they run away? Oh, I don't know about I don't know the German one. Am I missing a gem? So, did the Talyovs just dip? Jesus Christ, leave me the fuck alone, man. One sec, I gotcha. Okay.
This looks like a good
lava crystal? That's insane. Okay. Is this camp safe? I think this is like insecure at best. Yeah. Because that's the nest of a monster. I mean, I could drop it here anyway, even if it's insecure, who cares? Sure. Counter-Strike is activated. Bomb has been planted. Gauges, bonus.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Delphidon, Serenov emails. Bonus. Talioff. I'm gonna watch it off stream just in case, you know, Tia, but thank you. Oh no, Chotakaba destroyed my tent. Oh no. Anyways. What are we doing next Saturday, by the way, Tia, on Wilds? We could try for the arena if the arena is still up on Saturday, you know. I would say go for a hunting horn if you know how to use it. And then I will, you know, try my best to not slow you down. Or we could be doing, I don't think that Radar will be out yet by then. Oh, Japanese Tidus? Okay. Yeah, I mean, German Tidus can't exist. Germans don't laugh. It's German humor. It's no laughing matter, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go to the camp. Should be somewhere here. There you go. Insert Tidus sobbing. Nah. It's not even laughing, sobbing. It's just Germans. Emotions is not Germans. Emotions is not something German.
Hey,
I would like to pray my talisman, please.
what are we making today?
Convert? Is this new?
Hello.
Oh, convert element? What the fuck does convert element do? After taking elemental damage, gains you dragon element effects. Deal extra dragon damage after dealing enough elemental damage. So convert element doesn't convert any element. It is just good dragon damage. Fair enough.
I'm ready to work.
Ajarak and Rage.
See you later.
For fuck's sake.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Tidus. Honestly, the Tidus laughter is so good though. Like, he's just incredible. The ha 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 ha. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What are you doing? Mate, what are you doing? Mate, you can't jump. They need to fix the bird AI a bit. Sometimes the bird is just... Oof. Fuck you. I just missed my heavy slicing. Come on, man. You can't do this to me. Oh, poison is still a mess for me. Wait, your head is still isn't broken? Jesus, man. Honestly, I don't feel that crazy difference with the Evade Extender. It's amazing for the rolls, but it's nothing crazy for the dashes.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
What's the campsite you want to set? This might be dangerous as shit. Yeah, I knew it. That did look like a dangerous camp indeed. Come on, get up. Okay. Let's see why it was wishlisted. Maybe it had something like some of the temperate things, I don't know. Probably there's some hunter symbol in it. Okay. More vampire. Bunny pile. Yeah, it's a hunter symbol one. You need a hunter symbol one, fair enough. Destroyer, refresh, defense. Rarity 6 stuff I don't care about really. Okay. We need to get to level 3. I don't think that I care too much about Evade Extender, but it would free up us a 2 slot in my armor, because right now my equipment info has 3 protection jewels, a jumping jewel, which is the Evade Extender jewel I have. I would be able to free one of those.
I wish I could get a level 3 Divine Blessing. Level 3 Divine Blessing would be big, would be huge, because it would be enough to completely care about my stuff. I wouldn't need to waste so many slots on recovery jewel and shit like that. My recovery speed is insane. I need artillery still as well. Okay. Is there even like a defense boost? Sorry, a divine blessing jewel 2 or 3? Do people see that ever? Am I being unlucky, or is it something you cannot get? Because then I would need to, you know, factor that in. Only found one. But you did find one, right? Oh, you only found one. Oh. That's a pain. I don't really want to drop Divine Jewel, Divine Protection, because Divine Protection is insane. It's a good chance to take 50% less damage at any moment. Wow, that's some shit rewards. I don't care about either. Did they do everything now? Meh. I don't care about this. Thank you, cat.
Well, yep. What are we making today?
I need some Majarakan bridges. Let me add this to wishlist.
Okay, though.
I'm gonna go to Suja to check Tempered Rompopular no Odra. So I'm not seeing Ajarakan, sadly. That's fine. Let's go to Suja, I suppose. Ah, god damn it! The moment I left, a tempered for Gipseros shows up. Jesus. Oh well, it's all fine. It's all fine in games, you know. We're chilling, we're vibing, thriving even. I'm gonna try to meld, I suppose. I'm going to try and get some... I need to get... some level 3 jewels. I hope I can get level 3 jewels. Meld decorations.
Are you looking for something?
This is a level 1, so... I don't really care about level 1s, so...
Give it a try.
90 points for the armor ones, okay. Oh, that's it. That's insane. You get nothing out of it. Speed Sharpen Guard. Speed Sharpen Crit Draw, I don't care. Speed Sharpen Slugger, I don't care. Speed Sharpen Attack Boost. Let me think about it. I'm sorry. Let me think about it. So, in my weapon, let's say I have a weapon with 3... I think it would be 3 to 1, right? That's the average weapon now. I will be trying to get load up or artillery, so any artillery 3 deco. Eventually guard or offensive guard. So I feel that attack boost, speed sharpening doesn't have a place in my weapons. Poison duration up and guard. I don't care about charge up and handicraft, and I don't care about charge up and crit draw. I don't care about. Coalescence is so expensive for what it is. Yeah. Perfect. Agitator I also don't care about. I don't care about latent power because it doesn't work on shells. Razor Sharp and Slugger. Razor Sharp is not good on Gallants in this game. Gallants doesn't care about Razor Sharp. Well, I wouldn't use it because of Slugger anyway, but still. Gallants doesn't consume sharpness that crazy, so it's useless. Tetra, the shot and ballistics. Probably there is some gunner mains that would kill for this, but it doesn't do anything for me. Opening shot, I don't care. I read that Mind's Eye does something more than that, so I'm gonna... I don't care about protective polish, same as before. Sharpening is not something that Gallants cares about too much. Blast attack can go away, and critical element can go away. I don't care about elements either. Bad.
I hope it suits your taste.
Adrenaline Rush level 3. Adrenaline Rush level 3. Player. Ooh, wait, Flayer is an armor skill? That's insane. It does nothing for Gallants, but you know. Medicine. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is only level 2. Evasion. Mushroom answer. Footing, Tremor Rise, Flyer.
Are you looking for something?
So I don't need blades. Blades can't be used on Gallants. Blades are useless, sadly. It's only, I think, devices and disc. Tubes do nothing for Gallants. Oh, I can also choose all 6. Tubes do nothing for Gallants. It's only disc and device, I'm pretty sure about it. Disc I need to keep. And devices I'm keeping. Do I want to drop also all rarity 7? I have some discs and I have some devices. Let's drop all 7 too. Ah god, it makes no sense. I'm getting... I'm like... What? That's it? That's all of the thing level 7? That's so little points, Jesus Christ, man. I need to remove some of them. I'm gonna remove, I guess, some devices. Because it don't change anything.
I hope it suits your taste.
Oh, that's shit. Whatever, man. This melding stuff is a scam, holy balls. I never felt so scammed in my life. I'm still not getting the decos I want. Okay, let's work on the last deco, I suppose. I need some Ajarakan Bridges. Oh yeah, Nata, you're right. I need to talk to you, I think.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Don't care about any of those. Don't care about any of those. Holy shit. That's actually insane. 30 coins to get a gold melding ticket? What the fuck, man? recoil for Dragon Eater? Why would I do that? Nightflower pollen. I don't even know what that is. For a gold malgintic. That's insane, actually.
I can help you source materials.
Wyvern scale vase is okay. How's Plumpitch doing? Man, Plumpitch is good. Sabari is doing honey, and he got a lot of stuff. Okay. Good. Festival shares.
They said this was our share from the fire.
Oracle site. Specklight and Drearizite. Okay, sure.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Nathan. Let's say we get the Ajarakan I need. I could do Troublemakers. Because Troublemakers is something I need anyway. To make the ridge. Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I'm gonna just, you know, have a meal or something in my house. Make grill. So if I make my talisman, I'm gonna free one slot. And then I'm gonna check what I can do with that freed slot. I wonder if peak performance is something you can get. I don't think that peak performance is a deco you can have on your armor. I feel it's a weapon deco, sadly. So Mind's Eye, 30% damage to hard targets. I wonder if Mind's Eye applies to shells as well, but I don't think it would. Where the fuck is peak performance even? None of my stuff has peak performance apparently.
Yes.
Oh well. I hope I get my rages so I can make the level 3 talisman. Then again, I think that evade extender is not that good. It's comfy and it doesn't take any much effort to get. But I feel I could be having some better skill equipped. So I might look for another talisman very soon actually. Because I don't think that the evade extender 3 does that much. Since I'm not rolling. They definitely nerfed how it worked in Rise. In Rise, evade extender would be incredibly insane for dashes too. But in this game it feels like it's a bit worse for steps. It's better than not having it for sure. But also I don't think it's that good. Oh, scheiße.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
There's not. Yeah, there you go. Fuck you, Rathalos. I love fucking over Rathalos like, whenever I can. It really adds to my day, you know. I bring that flesh bomb vibe to the Rathalos hunt that he doesn't really enjoy. And my fire res got increased. So the ability of my armor is that well, one of the attacks I have on this armor is elemental absorption. Wow, I have 14 fire res, holy shit. Me taking fire damage means I'm taking less fire damage, and that helps with Zoshia's armor weak elementals. Interesting. Yeah, now I think I'm fire immune. Or at least very resistant to fire damage. Yoink. Thank you. I wonder what happens if you consume a nitro shroom. Like, I know you can consume mushrooms with Mushroom Answer, and I wonder what it does when you do it. Yeah, my elemental is weaker. Yeah, I'm back to -10 fire. So you take some fire damage at first, and then I get to 14. That means it's a 24 status rise. That's insane, I would like to say. I think that Coalescence gives me more either element or status, which I don't care about, of course, but still. That's my 14 fire damage. think I'm immune to the DOT now. I might be immune to the DOT. Wild Essence should activate now. What a moron you are. I could have captured you, but I don't really care. Thank you, Elemental Absorption. Fine. I'm sorry, Gravis. Boom. Okay. Oh, medulla. Oh, medulla. Okay. Oh, fire cell. That's a rare. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
More supplies have been added.
I wonder if the Jindahad Gallants will reach purple sharpness. It's already Gallants with decent white, so I would expect G rank to give it purple. But who knows? Maybe no. Sometimes they really use they do use flavor for color for like sharpness bars.
According to the people of Vesuvius, Gelodron are a great source of quality meat.
I don't want to kill a Jellyron, I'm sorry. Oh, come on, man, I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh, you're angry? What you gonna do, huh? Cry? Piss your pants? Do no damage, okay? Oh. Yeah, that's not something I can block. I shouldn't be blocking that, but that's okay. Really? Okay. Ooh, Lamp of Blasphemy. Hahaha, 300. Oof. The agitator has worn off, that's fine. I shouldn't be such a dickhead. It's still a tempered monster, so... I think that the tempered, the bombs might be actually a bad drop. Ruffian? What's the blinky? Can you stop attacking my cat? Oh, you annoying ass monkey. They're very good. Ooh, nitro shroom. Yoink. Oh, come on, really, Raffian? Oh, well, do your thing, I guess. I don't care. Ooh, fossil, I'm yoinking. Oh, for fuck's sake, what? The combo is here? Nah, yeah. Nah, yeah. Man, Raffles really fucks this guy. It's insane how he just completely mopped the floor with Jurakan. I don't think it was even like a tempered Raffles, it was just a normal ass Raffles, I think. Lag. And these guys destroy him. Holy shit. These, I think they're called Kara. Nos? I don't remember the name of this guy, but they do some crazy damage. Wound open. I can't see where. Chronodoff. Chronodoffs are insane. They get free KO, like, fuck. Sure, give me your school, I don't care. This set is insane. So fucking tanky. Oh, come on, monkey. No blast call nearby. Ah, come on, man. I wanted the blast call to kill him with a bomb. Oh well. He's rather weak to water, but it makes sense. Anyway, back to us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry, little guy. Oh! Nice! That's all of the regions I needed. Very good, very good. Yeah, Boomba. Makes sense. I got a symbol too and a symbol too. Very nice. Stamina thief, fire attack, and tetrad. I guess it could be cool if there were some good fire light bow guns or something. I don't know. I don't like the concept of tetrad because it's like the fourth shot. It's such a whatever thing. Oh, it's specifically the fourth shot. Why? Why the fourth one? I guess the food offering from the All Arcane is gone already. Pain. I will be right back. Oh, Jindahad appeared. It's a tempered one? That's so cool, actually. Tempered 5-star sounds crazy. Okay, I'm back. How's work going, Tia, by the way? Anything good? I don't know. What's that supposed to be? Is that because there is a monster? No. I have not. Maybe I have to take a quest. I don't get it. So I don't need anything from Jindahad, really? Ready to kill somebody? What happened here? Wanna talk about it? Only gotten worse.
Yep.
Jesus, I'm so sorry.
What are we making today?
Like, what happened?
Hello.
Oh yeah, because I need an ice gem, so I do need to kill Jindahad. Or maybe that quest doesn't give me the ice gem, which is why it wasn't marked. That would make sense. I mean, I could do it for the funny, I guess.
You know where to find me. Sure.
I'm gonna upgrade my talisman to level 3 first.
You know where to find me.
Now I can remove one deco. So jumping can go away. And now I can slot in, what, Counter-Strike? I feel like my Counter-Strike level is max already. I just say I'll create this job as 90 years on it. But one got fucked over. Oh! Yeah. Elemental damage. I could use Mushroom Answer for the memes. Blue mushrooms and toasters. So we have some of those issues at work. Well, I personally don't have them because I'm not in that kind of section. But we have some issue. Probably you know already, but CNC machines. When you need to make different pieces, you have to reset the CNC machine. So you know you have to like change program, remove the stuff, make a new plant the new rod or whatever, and that's a very vital section when you change. Basically, when you change a piece you're making in a CNC machine, especially because ours are made to make several pieces, you have to like be perfect in setting up the machine and making the first, I don't know, pipe, let's say, because then that thing gets brought to the dimensional check, and they check if everything is perfect. Because if everything is perfect, it means that for, I don't remember, like 10,000, the next 10,000 or so, you are fine. Or whenever you change again. The issue is that sometimes we had dimensional not running the checks properly, or people forgetting to pretty much get a, you know, check the first one. So we had like 90,000, 120,000 euros of bad production because we had like basically things that were off by a micron or 2 or 3. And that for us is terrible. Like, it's not a tolerance we can work with. I could have a mushroom answer for the meme. I could get wide range. I could get recovery up. Wait, Flare is 1 level 3 jewel. That's insane. Now what we can do is free this earplug slot in earplugs in here. Ah, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Jesus Christ, that's actually fucking terrible. I don't care about adrenaline rush, honestly, if I have to be honest, because this is says after executing a perfectly timed evade. I don't have evades. Flare? I could use Resentment, but it's only a level 2 jewel. And I only get 1 point of Resentment? Come on, man. I mean, it would be like a bit extra damage. Part Breaker? I don't care, Part Breaker. Oh, actually, Part Breaker works with the Focus Strike. Interesting. I am pretty sure that I don't need 3 levels of earplugs. Like, they don't do much, if anything. Have I extended at maximum level already? $25 Counter-Strike is good. I kind of want to get Resentment. Resentment would be nice. Issue is that it's a level 2 jewel, it's like 1 point. That's garbage. I could get Adrenaline. I could get Wax. I could get Flare for the memes. I don't think Flare does anything, actually. Oh god, I lost Jindad. Temper Darkveld. I need Tempered Gravis, apparently. Tempered Congalala. Actually, I don't care, dude.
Hey,
I literally don't care.
anything catch your eye?
I want to make some sort of mix for looks, because while I like the wings, I don't like the face of the Numinous armor, for example. Nah. Mizutsune could actually work pretty well. It's a very good white texture. Arkweld could work well with this. Oh, this is Guardian Arkweld though. I mean, Arkweld could work with this. It's fluffy, it works with the wings. Ooh, Gory. No, Gory, no, it's not the correct white. The horse could work though. The horse could work well for sure. No Odra? Oh no, Odra actually fucks with this armor. No Odra kinda fucks with this, yeah. Oh! Oh yeah. What about the raid though? Nah. It's just another flavor of gore. Of though I kinda... No. The HUD is not the correct white, sadly. It's like a dirty white, it doesn't look as good. Nah. But yeah, when your boss fucks up, it's the worst, because you can't really, like, say much to him, you know? Like, he fucked up, what are you gonna do about it? And the issue is that those kind of jobs, like, you know, print line jobs, Yo. Anyway, sorry. Print line jobs have the problem where, like, you can't fuck up, because if you fuck up at least something in the beginning, you're paying it completely all down the line. Which, I mean, you know already. I'm just trying to, you know, portray or something. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, I mean, those, like, production... what's the supply... what's the name for those? In Italian we call it catene di montaggio, as in... what do you say montage? Mounting chains? But that's not technically the word for montage. Assembly chains? Assembly lines? Assembly lines, I think. Wow, Raphalos doesn't get colored much. Those jobs that rely on a sort of assembly line style... No, supply chain is different, because supply chains is like you getting stuff from outside. But those jobs that are based on like one or two beginning things to be good, and then everything else relies on that, like, you know, the first two labors, the initial setups, those ones are so reliant on making sure that you do no possible errors at first. Because else that stuff gets, if it gets found, it might be found like after several billion labels, and then you're fucked, you're just fucked. This is kinda weak. Weak. Nursilla doesn't fit properly. Rumpapor doesn't get colored. Conga is kinda fucking weird, man. Barina could also fit. We got a 7 million coming back. Jesus Christ. That's insane. It must be such a huge volume of labels. Plus, I think it's plastic ones, right? You're not making paper labels. And film. So you basically wasted so much raw materials. That's terrible, because it's not like you can. It's not like you can recycle those things. So. That's kind of. I mean, bone could work, I guess. But so could any other one, really. Mizutsune could work. I kinda like the Mizutsune style to it. Now, the chest piece we chose, let's check some arms. Now, Mizu has that red thing that doesn't fit. Arkweld doesn't have the correct color. No, the chains ruin it. Nah. These guys are so bulky. I need something which is thinner. Nah, that's so fucking bulky, man. What the fuck is this launcher? What am I slinging? Cannonballs? I can fuck with Melahoa. Melahoa actually works pretty well, I feel. I prefer these ones, yeah. I can fuck with Melahoa. Melahoa looks alright. Especially because it fits with the centerpiece of the body. That part I don't think I can change. That's from the chest, and I like the wings. Mitsu adds a bit of color. It's not bad though. Yeah, I definitely get you. It happens to me often actually. Arcwell coil. I'm not sure about the Arcweld coil honestly. The color is a bit. It's too bulky. Arcwell stuff is a bit too bulky for my taste. And the one that's short is actually too short. Oh, Gory just doesn't want to be colored, huh? Fucking edgelord. Anyways. Ooh, no Udra adds... I kinda like this, actually. That little dark fits a bit with the dark of the pieces. But maybe no, maybe I need to go for something else. I don't like Ray though. No, Uftuna is kinda... That would be a bit better with the central color of my... Ah fuck, that fits so well actually. This is actually... No, I don't like the moving parts. Bulky. Artian, I mean Artian is always an option I guess. Yo, this Artian is actually rather interesting I got to say. It's got like these two back spikes though. MHWI saves the day again. Now legs is gonna be interesting because legs change a bunch of things. MHWI, I mean that kind of little yellow could fit. Yo, the Vespa one sucks so bad. But yeah, Tia, I definitely feel ya. It's not the first time my co-workers or some other people in the business have done some bullshit, swapped schedules around, and then they're like, "Oh, what the hell? Why are you not doing the thing?" And we're like, "Fuck you, go fuck yourself. You moved all of the schedule around. If we followed our proper schedule, we would be in perfect time. But no, you had to go around and change everything." What the fuck are these teams? I don't like these shorts. These shorts don't work with the... It's not a bad thing. Like, that chip throw thing is not bad. No, Nurse Seal are too bulky, sadly. They're good for other stuff, but not for this stuff. Kirabami pants are weak. Ruffian, they don't get colored well, sadly. Oh yeah, what about this one? Yo, this one actually kinda fucks. This one actually kinda fucks. It keeps with the central piece of the chest a bit. It has a little glistening thing, and it has feathers which actually work with the fluffy hair and the fluffy wings. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna add this to the wish list then. I just need some proper legs for this. I mean, I could stick to the Zoshia legs for sure. The Ajarakan, now the fabric is different. It's a different type of material. Guardian Ebony, they can't be colored properly. Fuck you. So shave would fit for color, but I hate how they look. They look so goofy. These ones aren't bad. They would work with the Malahoa colors and so on. I don't like the calf knife though, it's a bit weird. Yeah, Raffles is gonna suck because it doesn't follow colors. Gravios greaves are so fucking chunky. Jesus Christ. Blanco? No, no. Are those Blanco claws? Toes? No, you know what? Let's not go there. I don't want my toes out. I'm sorry. Whew. This is not a toe moment, let me tell you. Nah, it doesn't fit. Artian would be cool, but it doesn't fit. The armor is not a metal armor, so Artian kinda loses points there. Sedge. The free toe beans. Well, thank God they are not paid for. I would hate to pay for toe beans, you know. This could work. I think. It's a bit of a busy design, but it could work. Rado has a good texture. Ooh, no Odra though. That kind of fucks. Hello? That kind of fucks alert. Dark color that fits the center of my armor. The little tag pick due to my sacred thing. I'm not sure I like the spiky much. Let's consider it an Odra for now. I'm not sure about the spiky. Nah, Gore fucking suck as always. Gore is really hard to... I mean, sure, I could bring moon boots, I guess. Nah, these ones are so weak, but these ones are funny. They're like moon boots. If I have to make a winter armor, these guys would be perfect. I'm gonna make them bright pink. Nah, these are weak as fuck, I'm sorry. Guild days could work. They are boring, but they could work. Mizu? No, the white is... This one could work. It would actually fit, but then the shoes ruin it. The Mizu feet ruin it. Sadly, I'm sorry. I like the skirt though. Do I prefer no Odra to this? Man, why are the legs so weak in this game? So weak, so weak. So insanely weak. Let me first focus, like, put in wishlist all the other things. So we put Melawa in wishlist. We put Mizutsune in wishlist. What else? Nominus we already used. I could use Naodra, I guess, maybe. It's a tough one. This is a toughie. Because these pants work for sure. Even though that kind of purple does. Let me check Naodra. I think I would prefer this one a bit more actually. Yeah. Oh no, this requires a gem. No, well I didn't check any chests here because I want to keep the wings. Since I want to keep the wings, I can't go for any other chest, sadly.
Got something in mind?
Okay, so we can't make that. We can make the... We need to get some guardian feathers, okay. We need to go kill some guardian feathers. Guardian, like... Whatever. You understood. Guardian sacred. Mitsuhelm.
To work. Alrighty. Perfection. Shebar.
And I'm gonna make the Melao branches, I guess, yeah.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Am I really spending the entire stream on fucking drip? Is it good for me to spend a stream on dripping in Monster Hunter?
Perfection. Come back anytime.
Are you really hunting if you don't drip though? Let's be honest. Oh, fuck me, these ones look so much better. No, these ones kinda fucking suck. Do you prefer Menahoa or Guild Knight? So Menahoa has the correct color in the middle. It has a bit of a flower which is cute, kinda fits the... Kinda gives it a better look in my opinion. Meanwhile, the Guild Knight is a bit more simple. The fabric fits pretty well. And it has a darker color. I'm gonna try Menahoa for now, then we'll see. We need to go to the place to kill some random ass Guardian Sacreds. Poor guys. I need to defluff them. And then I need to kill another for a gem. That's gonna be slightly annoying. Then again, a Nudra is rather simple to kill, so... Are these Guardian Sacreds? Yes, they are.
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, if you ain't dripping, you ain't hunting. I get not dripping in the older games where you can't really drip because limitations. But this game is drip or drown, baby. I heard they want to bring a layered weapon back. I might be wrong though. But I'm pretty sure I read about layered weapons wanting to be back. At least Capcom wanting to bring layered weapons back. I don't know if it will be done in the way of, you know, you can put on any weapon you want as a layer. Or if it's gonna be more of like, fuck you! Really? Anyway, like I was saying, I wonder if they are gonna let you just layer any weapon you have, or if or if you have to buy some sort of like, you know, weapon skin and then like, you know, layer it. Like I wonder if it's gonna be only a DLC thing mostly, or if any weapon can be layered. If any weapon can be layered, it's gonna be really good. If you can only layer DLC stuff, then it's gonna be sad. Okay, one more feather. Steel is heavier than feathers. Where are you going? Are you for real, little guy? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you. Man, took you long enough. Jesus Christ, man. Wait, I wonder. Can you roll these guys into the crystals there? Like, would it actually count and trigger the thing? I wonder. Ooh, yeah, that's so cool.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Yeah, it has been. I noticed the same as well.
Check your map when you're
It
ready.
has been rather hot recently, and then these 2 or 3 days became oddly cold, despite. And that was the exact moment I decided to swap to using no big jacket or anything, you know, because I was like, well, yeah, I don't need a big jacket or anything because, you know. Leave me alone. Go, 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 continue, continue, keep moving, Jesus Christ. Best points, Rathma. Porky Plume, Rathma Balls. So now, Whiteout drive home through construction zone. That's incredibly slow. That's usually stuff that takes ages to do. Because you have to drive slow because it's a construction zone. You're already pretty much going at the same speed of like somebody walking or something, plus snow. Oof. Yeah. That's mega annoying, I'm sorry to hear. Why would anybody go fast in this situation? I don't understand. I might be stupid, but I don't get why anybody would go fast in this.
The guardian in this cocoon seems just about ready to hatch. Even the slightest provocation.
Because America is full of monkeys. Have you ever went to South America, where there is actually like primates everywhere? I'm not sure if there is a bunch of monkeys in the African sections too. Like, I don't know what's the most monkey prolific areas in the world actually. Definitely some South Americans, Amazon forest and shit like that for sure. Okay, let's go and make the new sacred thing. The sacred coil.
What are we making today?
Nope. Tia goes to a zoo, discovers that the local primates are better at driving than humans.
Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
I guess you're right. To be fair though, like, people chose him, so they, you know, it's not like like, people actively chose him, so I don't know, maybe a bunch of people wanted him. It's weird, but what can you do, right? I mean, maybe they will regret it, you know. Yeah, no, this looks good actually. Kinda like this, but I probably business. I guess. I mean, like, he had a way better. Like, that vote margin has been pretty insane. Like, even the last elections weren't this decided. I feel that he got lucky that she was not a. Either she wasn't a good candidate or people just didn't care to vote. Because that's also a problem. People just, you know, are so disillusioned they don't vote, and that, you know, fucks up with the elections. Because, well, if you don't vote, you know, then your opinion doesn't matter. Yeah, they really didn't turn out, which in the end prizes the people who do that. So, yeah. I mean, you can't complain though if you don't go to vote, right? Like, I have seen a bunch of people, even here in Italy, going, oh, they elected those idiots, I'm so mad. And I'm like, where did you vote? And those people are like, why would I vote? And I'm like, so the person you don't want doesn't get picked? Question mark? Like, are you trolling me? Are you like, you know? That's why? But yeah, if a bunch of people didn't go to vote, they don't get to complain about who gets elected. You didn't vote, so you didn't choose. If you don't choose, how can you complain about what's chosen for you? It would be like, oh, I didn't choose between cake and fucking Bruxelles cabbage, and now I'm forced to eat Bruxelles cabbage. This sucks. He's been in office not there for 3 months. Already posted the was 30%. Got 30%. Yeah, I would imagine that. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Chill, 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 chill. I would imagine that. He has done some definitely divisive maneuvers, but maybe they pay in the long term. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not that interested in economy, so I don't know if like these maneuvers are gonna be ending up paying dividends. Jesus Christ. That's like 100 kilometers per hour ish. During snow conditions, we are probably driving at like 20 miles per hour, maybe 30 if you really go crazy. Because, well, okay, to be fair though, our cars are usually not big, bulky cars that are made to be all fours on all terrains. We have more simple, smaller cars. So our cars are a bit more affected by snow for sure than, I don't know, a giant... you know, your cars are definitely more suited for worse environments than ours. I'm not really expecting a Fiat Punto to go on the snow as well as a 4x4 diesel beast or something. Even though diesel cars tend to suffer cold environments, at least the old ones tend to have issues starting up and shit.
Hey, glad to see you're all right. How was it?
Easy.
As your people said, there were dangerous monsters living there. If mining had continued, they could have grown used to humans, which would have put the village at risk. You shouldn't have trouble harvesting stone now, but tell your people to be careful just the same.
You're really something. I appreciate it. Now we can finally get back to working at full steam. The village really does owe you a lot. Let us pay you back somehow. Don't try refusing me now.
No, Sabar, please don't.
I'd welcome the help. Thank you.
Oh god. Sabar, please don't do that. I don't like your idea of welcoming me or something. Oh wow, 3 turbid shrimps? Great, amazing, impressive. Okay. I got the Azud's greeting. Oh! Oh! I think that was a hunter rank 70 thing though. Like past 7. I don't think it was. Are you high? That's insane. Absolutely. The comments are from the person unless they cut back on the fucking tag.
Have everything?
I don't know. So, any change, as you know, in economy, any change usually is hit with some downfall a bit. Like even good changes, so I feel that, oh fuck's sake. I feel that we need to wait a bit more, but yeah. I don't get. But yeah, I mean that makes sense because it's an import tax thing, because he wants to. So that's called. I brought. There is a sort of like economy where you make so that import is automatically worse because you want to empower the production, you know. Because if imports become way more expensive than you know, making stuff inside, then it's way more worth it to actually put effort into production, and production is what drives the economy. I don't remember the name for it, but there is a word for that. And that kind of economy can work if you have good raw materials, which you do have, a lot of people, which you do have. Yeah. I see that, yeah, absolutely. Like, you need also the infrastructure. You need also the raw materials and the, you know, the people to be able to do that. And you have I mean, you're not, like, short on people or anything. For sure. But if the infrastructure is not there anymore, it's gonna be a mess. No, yeah, I mean, I see that. It's an issue here as well. The problem is that, yeah, I get people don't want to do those jobs, but if you, this is not like, you know, this is not like a blame on the migrants or anything, but if you let people that are in a country without actually papers, guidance or anything, mostly guidance, the people who offer the job are more or less bound to exploit these people, because these people need money to feed their families and so on, so they are gonna accept any job at any, like, wage or some, in any condition. So these people can make jobs that are incredibly lowly paid, that are maybe in illegal conditions and so on, because you can't offer legal protection to these people, because these people are off the grid, which is a problem that happens in Italy a lot. We have, like, people working $2 an hour at best, getting, like, tomatoes in farms, etc. I get it. But what's the I don't know what's worse though, if you think about it. Because those jobs need to be filled, and if you want to protect the rights of people, you can't let people off the grid doing them, because then you can't track those wages and such. It's not a simple situation to fix, you know. Because if you say, oh well, let's keep, you know, people off the grid, etc., you know, let's keep it so they do the job, then it's easy to exploit these poor people, so they are gonna sit in shitty conditions, and their life is not gonna improve, because if they earn like $3 an hour, what the fuck are they gonna do to improve their life? Or like climb up in the, you know, in the world? They're not gonna do anything, they're gonna do that forever. It's pretty much like modern servitude. So you either find a way to put all of these people that come in the place off of the grid under some sort of paper, because in the end we're talking more or less about the life of people. So you either find a way to track them all, good luck with that, or you begin to disincentivize getting in a place without the papers. I don't think there is a good solution, at least not one that can be solved in 4 years. Most solutions are probably going to require like, you know, several mandates to be fixed, because you have to do so many things, and that stuff doesn't like get done in 5 seconds. There is, I would say, you would probably try to ID everybody that comes into place, and you should keep an eye on them constantly. I don't think I can figure a way to go about it. The order, but it's not specific guides. I can't play everything. We just mentioned Takamasa. Not this, and they got in the office. Yeah, I know. He went with some extreme stuff, but that's also because I think that's what he pretty much promised in the campaign, right? I'm pretty sure he was like, yeah, I'm gonna make so that all of those people go away, ASAP, stuff like that. So, you know, I don't think people, like, he's trying to do what he said he would do, I think, from what I'm seeing. Too bad he didn't promise very good things, he promised rather bad ones. I don't know. But yeah, what I would do is probably ID everybody. And then invest, and then like try to, that's the thing, I think Ryan is being done protocol. I see. I heard the eggs got down during his time, like they were high now, they were high before and then they got down. It might not be his doing, you know, it might be other external factors. I mean, that's a thing, but I have seen eggs dropping, which is insane that eggs are so expensive there. Are you sure? I mean, I've seen some charts. I remember seeing some charts, mostly because I was like, wait, you're saying that eggs cost this much? And it still cost a bit. They were low. They lowered during these months. I mean, they might be wrong charts. I mean, I totally believe you because you live there, but yeah. Besides, it's not like you're gonna get eggs anyway, right? You have your eggs now. But yeah, I feel that what I would do is pretty much ID everybody, which is gonna be extremely expensive. Keep all of those people under some sort of check to see if they are actually being treated the correct way, as in, you know, they are not being used for... $7 and $9. So 9 makes 12 and 60 makes 120. So like what you're paying 1/10 for your eggs more or less? It's like you were paying 70 to 90 cents. Am I doing the math wrong? Well, yeah, that's because you have chicas, you know. If you had sheep, you would be paying less for wool. That's the point of having a farm. But yeah, anyway. I think I would ID everybody. Put these people under some sort of check. Not because they are bad actors. But because we need to make sure that these people are being treated properly. And then punish people who, you know, offer these kind of pretty much forced slavery jobs. The issue is that if you do that, like if you attack these sort of places like, you know, farms that ask people for like $1, $2 an hour because they need the money. If you attack, usually those places are like, you know, primary sectors like farms and so on. So that might actually hurt the farms and such quite a bit. I'm pretty sure not every farm does it, but you know, there is a risk. I don't know, it's not an easy solution for sure. I think integration and, you know, actually keeping an eye on the people is a better fix than not doing anything at all. Deport included people who have ideas that the message contention pretty possible was a stay from the course and to stay in the country. You know, this case putting away and yeah, I mean deporting is the easy solution. Like I don't like it, but it's obvious to go for deport because you don't need to do you need to use very little money to deport and you are doing something even though it's not something I agree with. Meanwhile, not doing anything at all is the cheapest solution, but come on, man, you should be doing something at least. And the correct solution requires a lot of investment of money, and that's usually something people don't like. Especially you Americans, because you Americans are very attached to your tax money. In Italy, we know that the government fucks us over, but we don't really protest like specific amount of money we spend, you know. Meanwhile, in the USA, maybe it's due to the fact you have to write down your tax forms yourself or something. You put a bit more heart into, you know, your tax spendings. What's that? I'm fine. Like, I don't feel derailed because... I'm sorry, but this game is not a game where I need to use much of my brain to do anything, I feel. Yeah, that was a big move from a temper that I had, it had no effect on me, more or less. So I'm totally fine with the derailments. I'm not... Sadly, I'm a bit of a boring person in politics because I feel I'm very... I'm on a rather central leftish place. So my solutions are the boring ones. Like, nobody wants to hear, oh yeah, we should invest money to integrate migrants to make sure they understand how to behave in our country, but also making sure they get a job and rights so they can pay tax money back. People either want, oh no, we gotta protect them because X, Y, and Z, or we gotta kick them off because stinky. Like, my opinions are boring in politics, sadly, because they are extremely balanced. What do you have for me? Issue is that your country suffers from a two-party system, so you can't really be a centrist because a two-party system pretty much forces people to be it forces people to go like to the most extreme routes because you can't have middle points since it's a two-party system. Meanwhile, if you had more than two parties, you would be able to. Wow, he's already dead, Jesus Christ. If you had more than two parties, you would be able to have a bit more neutral opinions or like less extreme reactionary ones. But that's kind of what... Yeah. Well, I think nothing says you cannot have more than two parties. It's just that they don't get votes, right? Or is it something that says you can't really have more than two parties? Because, for example, here in Italy it works like this. You can have several parties. And depending on how many votes a party gets, they get a certain amount of shares in the Senato and in the Camera, which is like, it's a bicameral system, so... Ah, I see. So yeah. Wow, that was all of your damage? Jesus Christ, man. You're a tempered. Have some goddamn respect. This is all you can do. Well, yeah, even in Italy, you have multiple parties, but usually there is some sort of coalition. But that's because in Italy, you don't expect parties to get like 40% of the votes or 50, you know. You usually expect parties to be... $15, $20. So you have to like get a bit of votes together, and then that sum makes up for, you know, the 50%. For example, we had situations where a left party was big, but it wasn't big enough, so they had to find like another party on the right side that was closer to them in ideals, so they could make a coalition, so they could be, you know, ruling. Because if you don't have the 50+%, then technically you can't have a government. Because then the leading party is in minority, so they in theory could get nothing done ever because of that. So you need to have a coalition that goes at 50% plus one person. And if for whatever reason the coalition breaks up and does the vote decreases, the thing has to be redone pretty much. Which is a not uncommon problem in Italy, I gotta say, sadly. The government in Italy has fallen a few times due to that. And a few times, I mean very fucking often. And that was an interesting hunt, I got to say. Holy shit, how many rewards even? Ah, I see, that's not terrible. I don't know. What the fuck? Just how many things even? Christ almighty. Latent power, I don't care. Guard level 3. Spread power shots, offensive guard 1, maximum might. Maximum might is the stamina one, but I don't care about maximum might. Jesus Christ, how much money even? That was like 70 billion money. That was insane. Well, too bad I don't care about power shot. That's a bit of a problem, don't you think? Let's launch Jindahad. You know what? Yeah, I mean, the issue of Italy's government, apart from many other things, is that multi-party systems are innately less stable than by two parties, because you have to find agreements and so on. The advantage is that in theory agreements should be... Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot my Hodge. In theory, agreements should be better because they tend to be forming a bit more balanced actions. And also agreements usually means that more people are gonna be fine with it because a party, you know, if several parties have something in common, that means that those people also pick that thing, you know. Ice Res 24. Jesus Christ. Jesus wept. "24 Ice Res. I am pretty sure I'm Ice Blight immune now because of the 24. It's orange for a reason, I would assume. Brrrr, brrrr, brrrr. Meh. It does no damage. Is that all you got? It still does a bit of damage, but it makes sense. It's still like an Elder Dragon, you know. Well, okay, it's not an Elder Dragon. It's supposed to be a set piece fight. Fuck you. Enmity? Sudden enmity boost. Okay. Thank you, Hitmantle Bug. Ah, if you get more hit mantles, they don't stack. They just refresh the value. Makes sense. Is this the last arena? Oh, fuck me. Enmity again? Since when does this monster have enmity? That was massive. Okay. Okay, final arena. This fucker is probably gonna do at least a few of those.
More supplies have been added.
Ah! Idiot. Oh, really? Cutscene attack again? Man, that's so far away. Oh fuck. And the issue is that I can't break anything now. Amnesty again? Since when he has amnesty? Wow, that's it? I can gargle my ball with that damage, honestly. That's not much damage, let me tell you that. Ah, scheiße. What's this? So you don't have anything to know right now. What can I even hit now? I'm so sorry for this guy. Jesus Christ, this was a massacre. Not jam, but that's fine. I do enjoy fighting Jindahad whenever I can. Okay, we should be done for today actually after this ends. Yo! La Boomba. Yo! That was so lucky, holy shit. It was a very little rewards quest, so that was insane. Hooray! That's cool if you have status. Grind an iron ball? I already have it. That's utterly insane. How lucky I am even to get fucking guard for jewel. Sorry, guard 3 jewel and a gem. I wish I got artillery 3, but you know. Oh well. But yeah. I think that's it for today. I still need to get the new Udra things for the drip. But yeah, it went pretty well. I am glad I managed to get, thanks to G for the A rank. The poses don't fucking work again. There you go. Yeah, that pose, this thing doesn't fit the pose much. I like the drip we're getting towards. The new drop ends will be very good. Yeah, you too, Tia. Have a good one. I hope you come back home safe, you know, and such. Be careful about the snow, you know. And yeah, next stream it will be more or less the same. I'm probably gonna try to finish the drip and then get some gear going. We don't have much specifically we want to go for at the moment. I mean, there are the weapons to do, but there is nothing I feel like I need. I could use more decos, but those are just gonna come out eventually. So yeah, that's kinda it. Thank you everybody. Thank you Jifa for coming by. Thank you Wonder for the raid. I'm really glad you passed to, you know, you came here to raid and such. Even though you weren't much around, which is completely fine. I hope you had a good time playing Wilds. Yeah, thank you Tia for being around like always. Have a good one. Sleep well, people, or dine well, or have lunch well. I don't know. And yeah, that's it. Bye bye, peepsies. Have a good one. Bye.